Hi. Hey, hi. Oh, let me turn that down though. I haven't figured out how to do that though. We'll figure that out eventually. What's up, guys? I got all the buttons with all the things, and it's fucking fabulous. I do need to move one thing over there because I feel like I am dumb and I will touch that on accident and that won't be good. I'm great. How are you guys? I just ate some panda. I went to get mushroom chicken and orange chicken with fried rice, and they were like, yeah, you're gonna have to wait 5 minutes. And I was like, yeah, or you could just give me double orange chicken. Problem solved. So, double orange chicken, fried rice. It was delicious. Now I'm really full and I need to drink some caffeine, so I can feel like my tummy's digesting it. You know. How are you, Uncle and Adams? You know what's great? Hold on. You want to see something great, Adams? You want to see something great? You want to see something great? Ah! Oh wait, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? No, is it really? It is. Look at that. How did that happen? Hold on. That's what happens when you test too much. When you start clicking all the buttons, it gets really messed up. Oh, it's backwards. Please hold. This makes sense. Hold on. I named them backwards. Okay. And now let's put it on normal. Okay, there we go. I was gonna get there eventually. I was like, we'll click the right button in a minute and we'll get there. Yeah. Nice. I know, right? It is really nice. I wanna zoom in though a little bit like this. So when I do it, yeah. Good, you started another farming week? What does that mean? Wait, what do you mean farming week? What do you mean? That makes sense. Oh, right. Blue protocol. Sorry. You say farming, and I'm like, what does that mean? Because I'm a dummy. I'm legit a dummy. I think in my excitement to do things, I might... Okay, there we go. It just has to be short or like kind of slow for some reason. That's whatever though. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. The second raid is out 2 hours ago. Oh my god. Fresh, you been sleeping on and off all day? Do you feel better? Oh damn, farming in your place is actually grinding? Yeah, that's grinding. That's grinding. That's definitely grinding. Sorry. That's definitely what grinding is. It's okay though. We're not judging it. We're not judging it. Alrighty. So let's see. I would like model right there. Making me feel brand new. Alright. Get this current location. Close yapping. Do. Bro. Guys, I've been living on this. I've literally spent 5 hours today working on the stream deck. I'm not even kidding. And I enjoyed all of it. It was painful, but I enjoyed it. You know? because I was like learning things. And he goes to stream. And that makes me happy. So now we have a close shopper. Okay. Hee. That means closer. So it's like, you know. Actually, hold on. Let me set up on my desk like I would normally set. And then we'll move her like right here. What do we think? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, there we go. Yeah. You've had the biggest, worst cough all day and you woke up with a migraine? Oh my god. You guess you stopped watching any streams since a month ago. Just focus on your work and grinding? Yeah. It's been a while, Uncle. It's been a while. It has been a while. I was gonna ask you if you were gonna do marathon though. Did Outer Worlds 2 keep me entertained? For a little bit. It did, yeah. It was good while we did it, I guess. Like, my problem with Outer Worlds is my problem that I have with a lot of RPGs is like once we get to a certain point, it's just like lots of talking, lots of decision making, and I'm like, I just want to kill things, you know? So it happens. I try not to let it bother me too much. But eventually I do wander away from them because of that, you know? Oh, sorry, moving around a lot. Ah! I almost fell. Don't mind me. Yeah. I had so much fun today though, setting up the stream deck. It was ridiculous. I'm like a little kid when I get a new stream thing. I'm like, oh, you know? And then I put a whole bunch of time and effort into it, and I'm like, no one's really ever gonna understand everything I did unless they do it themselves. But I'm enjoying it. Mars, skip for me? You can't stop. You can't stop Blue Protocol. You need to keep your number one at guild. Oh my god. Wait, so is your guild the number one guild, or are you number one in your guild? You just realized you replied to your reply? If that tells you anything about how you feel. You know, it made me look at it. And in your defense, it did make me look at it. In your guild only? Oh, okay. That makes sense, at least. I was just curious. Because I haven't been on in a long time, so I don't know, like, how... You know? I don't know how the things are going out there in the world. I didn't please up in that ghetto university. A Vizzy stopped! Wait, did a Vizzy stop? I had a tab open for a Vizzy. A Vizzy did stop. Okay. It's a noob. I also... We'll talk about me in a minute, guys. Alright. You only... need... Wait. Only me more than 40k power right now? I need to toggle a load thingy on my forehead sometimes because I'm like, I don't know what that means. Yeah, no. Like, only me more than 40k power right now. I don't know what only me more than 40k. You only need 40 more K? I think that's what you meant. I was like, I can't tell if you left out 2 letters or if you left out a word or if the sentence just got like turned around in your noggin. You mean you're the only one higher than 40k? Oh, okay. I didn't know 40k was the highest right now. That's why I was like, words. There are definitely words there. And, you know, I don't know what those words are. Yeah. It happens. I mean, my English sucks a lot too. So, like, no worries. I'm not judging it. I'm not gonna judge it. Alrighty. The world is crazy right now from Mexico and gang taking over Iran. Yeah, I saw that. Bro, I saw that on my Reddit this morning. I wake up and normally my Reddit's like manga, anime, love and deep space, manga, love and deep space, anime, manga. And instead it was like world news. And I was like, what? Get the fuck off my Reddit, please. That's not why we Reddit. We don't Reddit for that. But yeah, you know, it happens. Anyway, it was funny though, in a not funny way. It's really bad. It's awful. It's truly atrocious. I shouldn't have laughed. I'm not gonna take back my laugh, but I shouldn't have laughed. It was just funny waking up and seeing it in my feed. If you guys could see my manga feed on Reddit, which I will never show anyone, you would understand why it was so comical to see something that was not degenerate on my Reddit feed. Uncle, we made new emotes. We have a lick emote now for subs. It's great. You just don't want to see. You don't. Wait. I don't want to see your Reddit feed. Yeah, I think everyone's Reddit feed should be personal. No one but themselves should ever be able to see their own Reddit feed. And I think that's the safest way that we should possibly keep, social media going. Because, yeah. Reddit feeds are personal. I only started using Reddit like 4 months ago, and I'm already decided that Reddit feed should be private. No one ever. No one should ever see the Reddit feed. It's bad. There's a lot of things out there that you can read that you might not want your friends to know that you read. Doom. Wow, there's not a lot of people streaming right now, huh? You found a not safe run for One Piece and trading cards and you follow? It's bad. Yeah. I understand that. Damn, 30. Okay, this is crazy to me. I have the Twitch homepage pulled up, right? 34.5k viewers are watching Marathon, right? Resident Evil Requiem, 216k. Like, that's insane. That many people are watching Resident Evil right now. Crazy to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to change subject. The homepage confused me for a minute there. Yeah. Whew, that's Resident Evil, not surprised. I don't really like Resident Evil, so to me, that's a surprise because, like, I don't really watch it. The only reason I know about Resident Evil is because my best friend loves those games, and she makes her husband play with them. Right? Like, Leon's got to be like 50 fucking years old at this point, definitely, and people still be crushing over him. But that's the power of animation and the power of 2D. Put anything on the monitor screen and it can be sexy. We'll go crazy over it. Get body pillows. Pretend like we've never seen anything else in our life like it, that we'll die if we never see it again. Older and cooler and stronger. I mean, at this point, we're questioning whether he's even human. Because by 49, he should be looking deaf. You know? He should definitely be looking deaf. Hi! Did you enter stream? Yo, I love Rue. Russian, French, and a Spanish streamer. Oh, that makes sense though, because there's like a lot of foreign viewers. There are a lot of foreign viewers. Okay, so Abizzy, you were playing a Roman game, I believe. I tried watching a little bit. I was eating though, so I couldn't type. And then I tabbed out to start doing things. And then when I looked back, you were done. Was it good? Is it like one of your other survival games? It's just a Roman survival game. Okay. You guys, you and Ask will live in those survival games. I played for like one session and then I'm like, okay, I'm good now. I've had my survival fix. I feel like you should be blowing on my cup like I don't know where the... I think it's right there. I'm trying to like blow on the little poofy bits. I think I'm missing it. I don't have good timing, guys. Imagine that. I don't have good timings. But I did. Okay, first off, we got the teacups. Aren't they amazing? I love it. There's a pot that pours the tea, but that was like a whole entire thing, and I was not about it. I'll set that up another day. That was a lot. I was like, I'm gonna have to load it as a model, and then I'm gonna have to set up the hot short keys for that, and then I'm gonna have that, and then I'll have to do. And then I'm gonna. It was a lot. So, with that being said, right now we're just holding the teacups. You do play your other games when you play alone? Yeah, but like, alone sounds so sad. You know? Alone's so sad. It's so sad. You know? It's better when you can play with other people. Oh no, so what I was saying, I found out, okay, and this is an option, chat. I didn't realize this was going to be an option for me because I was dumb and uncultured and uneducated and something else. I can get a new model body, but keep my head. So we can put this head on a different outfit if we want. I don't know what outfit I want though, so, you know. I figured it out today though. That took like a solid 30 minutes just disabling everything on my model except for my face. Basically from the... Wait, did I save it? Oh, I didn't make a hotkey for it. Hold on. This is a bad idea. Hotkey. That one. Okay, I think this is gonna work. We're gonna find out. Okay, so let's go back to normal. Let's come over here. And are you guys ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? It's gonna be a little alarming. Okay, are you ready? Chat. Chat, you need to know you're ready. I was putting it. So I can put that head on a different body, and if I do that, then I can have a different outfit technically. That's great. We're leaving that on there just for fun. Oh my god, that was fun. All right, hold on. Let me color it. That was great. We're just gonna name it head only. That's gonna be the name of the button on my. Oh, it's great. It's so great. I'm telling you guys, I had so much fucking fun today. I know there's a nights without heads, but only a head? Yeah. Yeah, it's great. What was that show? There was a show. Shit, what was it? What? Think. It was the one where like the ghost was he was like a floating ghost head, and he was like a method actor, but he pretended like he was some old like Paul Revere ghost, and they used to solve mysteries and stuff. But yeah, you should do that when Kier shows up. Shut. Great. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's so much fun today. Everyone should always, any VTuber should have a stream deck. It should just come in your kit. If you have a kit, that should be your kit. Because it's fucking fabulous. Oh my god. It's so fun. Let's see, what else did we set up? Do you guys want to see what we set up today? So let's go back to normal. And let's see. All right, so we have our, this one. And then we have, let's see. Oh, I can do this one on command now too, which is great. And then, oh, right, I got this, guys. I didn't even show you guys this yet. Oh, I need to be slightly in a different spot though, huh? For it to work better. Hold on, let's see. Look, I got a controller. So like, for instance, like when I'm over here and we're playing a controller game, I can play with a controller. Yeah. Yeah. And look, I colored it, so it kind of matches my outfit. But we did the purple light, because, you know, purple's the best. So. All right, and then I'm back to normal. Let's see, what else? We got our angry face. And then we got our blushy face. And then we got our sad face. I'm gonna try and find some tears or something to go with the sad face emote so I can like whop it all in together. And then we got, of course, our bamboo. And then smart mode glasses. And then let's see. We got the comfy chair. I did one for Misa, just in case. Misa. And then let's see what else. Oh, and then the pokies. Oh, I forgot to do the soundboard thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna do that one later. I just remembered that. But yeah. But yeah, we got all the fun stuff set up. Can I talk about the car? Okay, so I have to make a separate scene for that. Everything that you just saw is a scene that I have to set up. So I have to take the arms and I'll have to set it up with the chair. I think technically I could do it. Because I was thinking about it after I got done. And I was like, technically I could do this. And then we could do this. But I think like, well, maybe. It just looks weird. So like, see? So technically, yeah, we could. Because when I'm gaming, I'm sitting like this. I'm not like tilted. Right now I'm tilted towards my other monitor. But like when we play, we're like this. So I guess technically we could. And there's even a way to like animate the controller so the hands are moving, but that was a lot of fucking work and I was not about that. I was like, no thank you. So yeah. I'm gonna go back to drinking my drink. Because I'm actually drinking a drink. It's yummies. But yeah. It's been a lot of fun. I am so glad I got one. Because now I can utilize all the things I bought, you know? And there's one thing too. Here, I'm going to bring immersion for a second, guys. So there are these right here. Hold on, scroll. Nope. Scroll. Oh no, I missed it. Shit. Arms. It's not named arms. That's awkward. Please hold. Where are they? This is what happens when you scroll too fast. So I have this little panda guy right here, and it's a plushy panda that I can hold, and I have arms somewhere. I don't actually know where my arms are. And there's too many things in here for me to find them. Oh my goodness. All right, go slow. 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 If I don't say it out loud, my fingers are like worm on the wheel. Right here. So we have crossed hands. So I can do that, and then I can put the little panda behind it. And we can do like a little panda plushie that I'm holding. Yo, there's so many things. Yo, I was like, I had to close Etsy out. I was like, oof, Etsy, you're dangerous. Oops, sorry, I left that on screen. I was like, Etsy's a dangerous place. Oh, and now, check this out, guys. Check this out. Mochi has her own spots. Look, so this is where Mochi is when we're talking, right? She's right here. But then, like, when we stream, she's a little version on the left, or she can be a little version on the right, depending on where I'm at. Right? I made sure to, like, redo Mochi. And then we got the scene changers for OBS, and we got the audio to like mute and unmute. That way I'm not dummy. I have more spots on here too that I can set up for other things, but I was like, bro, if I do this, I'm never going to I'm never gonna stream today because I'm just gonna be stuck in like Stream Deck land. You've seen it where I am on Etsy? It is indeed dangerous. It is. It is. It is. I had to close Etsy out. I was like, ooh, you're scaring me. I was like, Etsy is scary. And now I can also set up a light thingy. So like make it darker in here too, I think. So like in my room, if it's like nighttime and we're doing a later night stream, I can like make it kind of darker in here with like a scene lighting. But I have to set up the thingy for it. I haven't set that up yet. And then I can, once I set it up, then I can put it on my stream deck. Oh my gosh. I still have Etsy open in the background, which is the terrifying part. Do you guys want to see some of the outfit options I've been looking at? We're not going to look at prices, okay? We're not looking at prices. We're not looking at the prices. All right, we're going to put Mochi over here. Right below me because I think she'll be in the way otherwise. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, so I'm gonna pen that though, that way it doesn't show my name. So we got some outfits that I was looking at. Ignore that. Jesus. Just pen that. Pin all the things so they're little. Okay, there we go. So there's that outfit, which is really cute. Right? And then you can just put your head on it. Cause see, it's like headless. So that's why you have to like turn your model into a head. Right? So there's that one, and then there's the, hold on, I'm just gonna open them all, and then we can just tab through it like that. That one's really cute too. Some of these are inappropriate slightly, but that's okay. So this one's really cute for like a sitting one, because it's like a little bear. So that means I can like color the outfit. Here, I'll make it bigger for you guys. See, I can like color it. Which would be cute. And then, right? So like a sitting one. Now we have options. Now I can get a sitting one, guys. So I could like sit in here and talk to you guys too. And I don't have to be like on the front of the screen. And then there's this one for like Halloween, for instance. Which is really cute. Shopping is a dangerous thing. And then there's this one, which is like a nun one. Does it show the whole outfit anywhere? Here we go. And so this one has like arms and stuff. So if I play something where I'm like a healer. And then making Demon Panda a reality, right? I know, it's great. And then there's this one, which is kind of cute. And then there's this one, which I really liked. And this one you can color. And it does like a whole dancing thing too. So she actually dances. Like the model look like it dances when you move around. Which was like super cute. And then there's this one, which is like a Halloween. I would do this one for like Halloween, probably. Like one of the Halloween outfits. You vote for all the above. It just means, do you know what this means though? This means that for Halloween, if we can pre-pick outfits, right? I can set them up on my stream deck and then you guys can redeem channel points for that outfit. And then we can just switch to that model for that time period. Right? Right? It's an idea. It's an idea. But this one's cute. I like this one because I like the nursey things and she has like the wings and I love it. I fucking love it. And then we have this one, which I also really like. It's just like a body, but it's so cute. Oh wait, is there like not one where it like shows her setting? Because I was like, I want some setting ones too that I can maybe go through. And then you can like disable some of the things. I don't, but I could with this. All right. But yeah, like those are. Oh, wait, I didn't show you guys this one. This is probably one of my favorite ones. So that it comes with the fan and then you can just color it. And I was like, ooh, when we play like Asian like games, I can wear that. You know? I love it so much because like it just moves around. But yeah, they're so cute. There's a fuck ton though. Those are just like a few of the ones that I found. There literally are so many. It's ridiculous. But I really do like that first one I showed you guys. The like the goddess like mystic guardian looking one. I love hers. No, I'm already in the rabbit hole. What do you mean? I've been in the rabbit hole. That's the problem. I've been in the rabbit hole. I never left it. It was just on the other page, so you guys can't see it. But don't worry, it's here. I'm following so many shops though, like I have to keep Etsy. I gotta open Etsy regularly so that way I can keep up with like the new things that are being added in. Because there's so many things. So many things. You guys didn't lose me. Oh wait, back in stock. What's back in stock? Oh, the little Judy outfit's back in stock. I loved her. She was cute. Alright, what about almost gone? Oh, those are Christmas things, so that's fine. Plus, I like to look at sales. You know? There's so many things. Okay. See? And now I'm done. Look. Now I'm done. Alright? I'm done. No mess. No mess. That was it. That was all. But there's a lot. Which I like. But yeah. Yeah. I swear I'm putting my time to good use. Probably. Probably. Yeah, okay, let's wait. Let's back over here though. So it's out of the way. And then minimize it. Okay, perfect. Alright. It's just me and you, chat. It's just me and you. Oh. I double tapped you, Chi. Alrighty. Ooh, alright, I no longer feel super full, so that's good. Because I felt too full to move when I started the stream. I was like, I ate so much of the panda. You guys ever get food and there's just like a little bit left? And there's no way to not eat that little bit, you know? Like, it's not enough to save, but like, I feel bad throwing it away. So like, I got the orange chicken, right? And there were like 2 pieces of orange chicken left, like the little ones. And then there was like, I don't know, like 8 spoonfuls worth of rice. And I was full already. But then I looked at it and I was like, I can't save that. And I'm sure she's not going to throw it away. So I had to eat it. It was too much. It was far too much. That's why we're drinking. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I could figure out a way to like bend down to drink to make it match my emotion, like, you know, I would, but I don't know how to do that. And it's too much work to sit here and like click the button to make it like go up and down for the arm. That's too much work, Chad. Too much work. All right. Too much work. Alrighty. So we are going to start out. I don't know what we're going to do today. So because of that, we're going to start out with our new go-to starting game, which is Farm together. We're going to do that a little bit. And get our crops and stuff done. Why does it never update it though? All right, cool. BRB, okay. Don't get lost or kidnapped. All right, let's put our drink away because I am now sufficiently full on liquid and food. Alrighty, let's do this, and then we'll do this and this. Oh. I think Mochi's floating. Mochi, are you floating? You are floating. That's impressive. How did you do that? Alrighty, whatever. Alrighty. Wait, oh, let me put my microphone up here. I realize my microphone's like in the way of my camera somehow. Which I know makes like no sense, but if you saw the setup, you would understand. Oh, fuck, we're full. Alright, it's spring. Those cabbages are spring. Oh yeah, I did a little bit more off stream last night. So I now have trees down here and up here. And I think I like that, but I'm not 100%. We need more green cabbages. Do I still have a field down here? I do. Perfect. I could not remember if I got rid of it last night. I was just like chilling doing stuff and I was like, let's move the trees. And Burn got on and he was like, what happened here? I'm like, don't worry about it. I was like, I need the trees to be by the type of tree they are. And I still couldn't do it right. It was sand, but you know what? We got it done, kinda. It's slowly coming together. I thought I deleted the spilt though. Welcome back, Adams. Alrighty. Go plow this real quick and then I can't. Oh wait, I should have. Right there. Yeah. I was like, I think I planted extra honeycomb tomatoes because I wasn't sure if I was going to be in season when I got on the next time to harvest them. So this should complete that quest. Perfect. All right. So what do they want after that? Apple trees, tulips. Okay, no, that's doable. All right, let's go grab the flowers that are the quest ones. All right, that quest is done. That wants roses, coconuts, and poppies. Okay. Oh. 50 of these? Homie. You guys just think we're like made of flowers around here? Like, damn. completed that. All right, where's the pig? Piggies! Where's my Hereford? Wait. Let's go get the jam station. We'll complete that part. All right, and then we'll go harvest the trees down here. Alrighty. And I don't think we can complete any other quests right now, so I will go ahead and harvest the rest of the trees that are in season. We got this. All right. Ding, ding, ding. And I was smart and I remembered to put a gas pump out here because I was like, ooh, I'm not gonna have any fuel to go around on this thing. But it's okay, I did it. I remember. Only after I moved them all out here, and then I was like, shit, I'm out of gas. Boy. My best laid plans are at most half-baked. Like it's sad but true. They're about half-baked every time I'm like, oh, I got a really good plan. They're probably not as great as they could have been. I mean, they still mostly work out, but... Oh, where is it? Over here. Okay. I was like, shit, where's the line? Yeah. Yeah. Anywho, oof. After this, all right, let's see, spring, summer. Let's go hit up the spring winter items real quick. All right, zucchini. Because I don't think I want to stay in the game till winter time, so. We order these? Oh, the black ones. I didn't even look. Jeez Louise. Alright, we have spring, summer right there. Let's do the fall ones also. What are you guys? Just regular tomatoes? Yellow peppers. Grab these spring only crops. Strawberries. And then a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Alrighty, look at the map. So summer, fall, winter, summer, 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 fall, winter. I need those eggs that are way back yonder. And then we'll grab the rest of the trees, I think. Thanks. Alright, these are fall trees, if I remember correctly. Up until there, and then these are all the berry ones. This organization is very, very off the charts. It's like, I have all the apples and lemons and pear trees together. Like, that's the resource that they drop. And these ones all drop berries. But then, like, the fall only trees are weird because, like, I don't have any, they don't drop any particular thing. Like, some are nuts, some are flowers. And then the summer trees only drop pineapples. So I was like, I guess I can put them over here by the summer stuff. And then I was like, well, the bamboos are lettuce, but I don't have a lettuce field. So I was like, I guess I'll just put the bamboo together. Everywhere. It's literally everywhere. I think the end goal will probably be like, I'll probably end up putting the lettuce, or I mean, I'll probably end up putting the bamboo by the rice fields. So wherever we end up putting the rice fields, since we left them out of the flow, I'll probably put bamboo with it. We might even like surround the rice fields with the bamboo even. I don't know for sure, but whenever we get to that point, we'll figure it out because we don't get rice for a while. So I'm fine with like putting that off for another day. I need to harvest this chard. I don't want to water these flowers. All right, let's see, chard. Oh, did I just? Yep. Jeez, I'm a dummy. There we go. At some point, I am going to have to unlock this right here because we're going to have an event in like 11 days, I think. When is it? 11 days, there's another event, which means I'm going to need spot for like the event stuff unless I want to do it on my big farm. Which I mean, technically I could do it on my big farm. I'm just haven't because I've been lazy. All right, let's gather up this parsnip. Alrighty. So I think what I feel like playing today is I think we're finally going to go back to Enfield. So I think we will be playing Arknights today. Still not enough lemons. Little fishies, I need you guys. Alrighty. And then wait. Alright, let's do the fields next for summer. Let's go to summer only first, actually. Let's go over here. Eats. Here. Oh shit, we unlocked turnips. What season are turnips? One till only? No, I don't want to see a winner. Damn it. They do that shit on purpose. I don't want to be in the game that long. Oi. Alright, let's go harvest the rest of these apple trees. Ow. Alrighty. Go down here, grab these ones. Something about the end of that song makes me feel like I'm watching like a period movie. Like from like old school British movie or something, you know? Like a drama period piece. Like every time. I don't know why. I'm just like, I feel like that's the end notes of that. Alrighty, so this is all, let's see, summer, winter right here. I unlocked these albino eggplants last night also. Why? Put down some more sprinklers. Alright. Oh, that way. Accidentally pointing the wrong way. That's alright. Let's see. I guess all of the summer fields taken care of. So let's grab some gas, set up the trees. And then we'll do the 4 season crops. I am curious why they changed. So, like in the first game, for instance, these coconut trees naturally had sand under them as their for like their environment placement. They would just come with sand. So I wonder what made them decide not to do that in this game. Because I noticed that like none of the trees are like that anymore. Like different trees had different things underneath them. I don't really think I thought about that when I did my big farm. I think I was just like, yeah, whatever. And I just went on with my business. But thinking about it now, I wonder why. Oh wait, why do I only have one row of those? Ooh, that's awkward. Hold on. There should definitely be another row right there of those. Weird. Where's that? This one? Okay. Oh, I bet that's why my tree count was off too. I was so fucking tired last night. Like, yawning hurt. Like, physically hurt me to yawn. I was so tired, but I was like determined to finish these fucking... these trees. We get our vampire house. Nice. I don't know where the hell we're gonna set that up at. I really don't know where we're gonna set that up actually. Okay, so for oops, sorry. Alright, for the surgeon fish, it's gonna go over here. I'd already planned out for it a little bit. Well, as best as one can plan with such a small amount of space. Let's see right here. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's planted at least. Let's see. What are these? Oh, the glow sticks. I see. Oh, shit. And then you just pick a color? Damn. Alright, alright. And then 35 for the house. We'll probably do a blue roof on that one. Just for burn. What else did we unlock? Oh, the topiaries. Topiaries? Topiaries? I don't really know how you're supposed to say that word, now that I think about it. Ooh, we got a good sidewalk now. Nice. Alright. Where were we and what was I doing? We were gonna do the Four Seasons. And get those ducks. Because I missed the ducks somehow. Alright, there we go. Ducks complete. Grab the flowers. Just let it ride down. Kind of nice. It doesn't look pretty, but it's really nice for riding. Until you get to this part, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, well, you know. Like, we do the best we can with the space that we have when we get these farms. I'm already compromising by only having like 10 of each animal, minus the ducks. no gas right at the end. Alrighty, that's done. Alright, spring, summer crops. Let's do these real quick. Yeah. Oh, so tomorrow, apparently there's no school tomorrow for the kids here. So because of that, no one planned for that. So we might have to push back Monday night stream to being a late start stream because I will have a kid duty until whenever someone gets home to take care of her. So just FYI for you guys. Because I think like one parent's watching her, but then like they have to go to work halfway through the day because they couldn't get out of their shift for the night. So that means I have to watch her, which isn't like too terribly bad. It's just I won't be able to like sit here and stream because I'll have to like get up constantly. Because I swear, if she knows that I'm streaming, she immediately wants more attention from me. Like, she'll just be texting me, yelling at me because I'm not responding to her texts. And I'm like, dude, I'm streaming, you know that. Constantly coming in, checking in. Like, what are you doing? What's that? What's this? Who's that? Who are those people? What did that say? Like, motherfucker. I'm not doing anything, completely ignores me. Children and small cats have a lot in common. Obnoxiously so. Drives me nuts. Alrighty, so that just leaves fall, winter, winter, fall, winter. And I mean, carrots aren't in season in summertime, so let's go sell some of this junk. I don't use pineapples for anything. There you go. I need a ton of lemons to upgrade my my vegetable. Man. I just don't have that many. And I keep forgetting. Alrighty, let's trade some of our jams for some ribbons. Whoop. Thanks. And then someone takes lemonade. I think it's the restaurant that takes the lemonade. Or the lemon juice or whatever this is. What is this? Whatever that is. They take that. Let's see. I think our flowers are probably good. Yeah, flowers are fine. Do we have anything that's high? Oh, the berries. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. This one. These berries. Don't need that many peanuts. Alrighty, I think that leaves me at a semi-decent spot. I'm trying to save up. I need 50 to get the farmhand. Right there. Unfortunately, so yeah. Alrighty. I'm only saying because we are so close to fall, and I need those creepy pumpkins, and they are fall only crop. And we are like right there on the cusp of being fall. We are like right there, guys. Right there. Literally. Right there. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay, we can go harvest these plum trees. Just run right into the tree. Bam! Man. Man, oh man. Alrighty. Wait. Okay, let's start up here. Grab these fall trees. Watch the bats fly away. Alrighty. Chinese eggplants. Cosmic carrots somewhere. There's so many purples. Alrighty. We will hit up the gas pump and do these three. Be a chickpea. Alrighty, and then the bamboo. See. Oh yeah. Oh, wait, are there? How did those two sheeps not get harvested? Are they just like out of sync somehow? That's weird. It's weird, chat. It's really weird. Fuck hiccups. Yeah. I'm gonna call it there. Boy, I can't. If I stay there, I'll stay there for a really long time, and that's not good. You know? That's just not good. I do need to add a delay. I think. And add in more things. Yeah, like I really will. I'll stay there for hours without trying it or trying to, and then you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Just happened. This is what it sounds like. Seeing all the beauty and the progress. Alright, what if we make it 500? Alright, chat, I want to try something. So we're just gonna we're gonna have a little fun with this, okay? We're gonna put myself over here with the mochi over here. Okay? And then when I hit this, let's just get rid of mochi. Nope, it's still too fast because my stinger. I'm trying to figure out the timing. Maybe 1000 is good. Hold on. Alrighty. Let's try it out. Yeah? Let's switch over here. Okay, and then we click on this. Perfect! Yo! Alright, good. We're good. We're good on that. We're good on that. Sorry. Whee! And then when I want to be closer, I'll just hi chat. Oh, wait, I didn't even show you guys the funniest one. I see you. I fucking see you. Okay? I see you. Right there. Yep. Yep, I see you. Hi. 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 She sees all. I do. I do. Alright. Let's go back to drinking for a second. Because I'm thirsty. And we'll fall into lost. Let's see. I did that for when you guys are getting up to things you shouldn't be getting up to. All right, where is Griffline? I gotta launch the launcher and see if it even works. Wait a minute. Alrighty, one drink done. Sorry, I was putting my thing up. My bad. I didn't realize I was gonna do that. That was weird. Is the game gonna load though? Hello? Game? Hi, I'm gonna load. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, this is looking a little sketchy right now. I don't know what to tell you guys. See the fall into love. So don't make me up your and we'll fall into lust. Saturday. Oh, shaders are compiling. Well, see, this is why I can't let you guys see the fun stuff. Do do do. What are we? Alerts. Oh, we got achievements from playing Outer Worlds too. I was like, what are these alerts, guys? Ba da dee da. Chat, chat, chat. Good times, remember? And if you don't remember, well, then you fucked up. Well, on the upside, the shaders are compiling a lot faster on Arknights than they did on Outer Worlds 2 yesterday, so. Da, 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 da. You'll be really proud of me though. I didn't spend money on the buttons for the stream deck because apparently they're like button designs that you can spend money on. I only used the free ones. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. And my VTube ones are colored a specific color so that I know that they're all associated with VTube. And then my streaming ones all look one way when they're not activated, and then when they're activated, they look a different way. That way, when I look at it, I can tell. And those packs are free too. Yeah. You're proud of me? Yay! I tried really hard, all right? Because I didn't realize that some of them you had to buy. So I was like on the Elgato like marketplace, you know? And I was just like click, 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 click. And I was like opening tabs of all the cute ones. And somewhere along the way, I realized, oh, fuck. Some of these you have to pay for. And they're like as much as it takes for me to pay for an asset. And I'm like, nobody else is seeing these but me. What? I was like, I can't spend money on this. That's a whole asset for my model. So yeah. Yeah. I'm serious. Some of them were like $10 to $20. I was like, bro, the whole arms. Those are 2 arms. So yeah. You know. It happens. Yeah. Drink break over, sad face. Da 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 da. which side did we sit on for this game? I don't remember. I think I sit on the left, but I'm not sure. We'll figure it out here. Let's figure it out. I actually don't know. Alrighty, let's see. We're gonna go over here, I guess. And then we'll do... I guess we'll sit on the left? I don't really know. I can't remember where we sit for this one. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music though. Too much noise in my head, I can't. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Alrighty, let's see. Updates. What do we got? Bro, I don't need more sanity. I'll be honest, I don't need it. I got a lot already. I don't think I need more. Oh, you guys can see this. Sad face. Hold on, here. There you go. Oh, and yep, we're not even on a good side. There we go. All right, and then I prepared the materials for your greeting cards. New Year's approaching. Everyone naturally has some heartfelt moments they wish to share. Try talking to them. Maybe you'll find some clues in their words. Then, based on what they said in their personal style, choose the element that best suits their greeting cards. All right, of course, what matters isn't how it looks. It's the thought behind it. I believe we can make greeting cards that everyone likes. Oh. Okay, well, I guess Perlica first. Click on a place you want to edit. Select the items based on the chat. Fitting items will give a better score for the stage. I visited Wuling during New Year. That was a truly memorable trip. Still remember the hawthorn berries slathered in sugar syrup, a sweet little treat with a sour punch to it. We felt so happy and satisfied. And a paper cutting of me holding a lantern playing with children. And the crackling sparks. Okay, so, Jesus. She wants, I'm guessing these in her hand. Sparklers. The background. Okay. What does that leave? Is that good? Did we do good, Ma? Did we do good, Ma? I don't know. What are the other choices on here? Sprinklers, candies. And crafting. Ooh, I got a 2-star. View the reply. Oh.
Happy New Year, Administrator. Another year for Endfield, and another complete orbit for Talos. Such are the ways we experience the passage of time. We are nearing the end, but you'll be with me every step of the way, right?
Wait, okay, so she didn't like that. Maybe then... Let's see. No, that's sorry, hawthorn berries. Paper cutting of... and crackling sparks. Okay. These are crackling sparks, right? Fireworks. Right? Or are those crackling sparks? I'm not really sure. We'll try those paper lanterns instead. Oh, wait, no. Maybe that. I bet that'll do it. Works. In crafting. Still? Oh my god. You want to know what I prepared for the New Year feast, Professor? Well, I can give you a small teaser. It's like a volcano, hard yet fragile on the outside, but all hot and soft and melty on the inside. Okay. Oh, Professor, interested in witnessing a volcanic eruption? Don't worry, it's not going to be a real lava, but the sparkling pyrotechnics are just the same. Wait, why is there a pink shadow looming in the sky? Oh no, it's Mr. Dolly. Please help me, Professor. Alrighty. So hard, but soft on the inside. I'm gonna guess the cake. Let's see. Fireworks. And Mr. Dolly's. And... oh yeah, nailed that one. Be the reply. Alright, English. Go.
Happy New Year, Professor. This is the moment when I look back on all the joy I experienced over the past year. I take a moment to savor those memories again before carrying them into the next. Why do I do this? Because happiness is so easily forgotten. So I choose to hold it close to my heart.
Oh, claim. Alrighty, next. Who we got? Dapan. Alrighty, this batch of meat looks great. Into the wok it goes. Let's brown it up, then reduce the sauce. Some like clean stock, but others prefer it spicy. You can't please everyone. Well, that calls for a yin yang pop. No rush. I still got another plate. My thick, meaty palms are perfect for making dumplings. A spoonful of filling on the wrapper. A few neat folds. Edmund wants the New Year countdown. Let's have a toast and start the feast. Oh my goodness. He gave me such a hard one. Fuck. Alright, I'm guessing that... oh, no, not that. I don't know. This maybe? Oh, goodness. No. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. And then, let's see. What else did he say? A batch of meat looks great. Okay, so that's the stock. A spoonful filling on the wrapper and a few neat folds. Alright, I'm gonna guess it's dumplings. I don't know about this though. Well, let's try it. Oh, we got it. Nice. Alright, view reply. Nailed it. Alrighty. Food.
You want more? Help yourself. I gotta keep my eyes on the work. There's hangover tea for everyone, so let the drinks run free. Anyone still hungry? Ask away. A proper New Year must be a very fast enemy. Nothing less.
Alright, claim that one. Alright, Gilberta. What gifts should I get for everyone? Oh yeah, I can pack these lovely sweets and desserts, so I'm guessing that. What do you think? Oh, it's so pretty and delicious. Oh, better not forget the pocket money. I'll tuck a little extra in. And I definitely didn't forget about you, Edmund. Look, I packed a stack of super nice looking sugar papers for you. Alrighty, so that's gonna be the food. Red packets for money. And, maybe these? Nice. All right, be the reply. This is fun. I like this.
A new year has arrived. Endman, how about we spend our holiday at Triglava? To celebrate the new year, the Durans would replace artillery shells with pyrotechnic rounds and fire them off to create the most spectacular fireworks event on Talus 2. Unlike the brilliant displays of Laphantoma, the Triglarvian celebration lasts all night and fills the entire sky with bright, resplendent colors.
Alrighty, next! Edmund, I can't believe you came all the way here at night just to give me New Year prezzies. Wow, the entire place feels so bright and warm now, and I just love the pictures on the lantern. Hold up, I'm seeing lights in the sky as well. Are those lanterns floating in the night sky? It's so pretty. I really want to see where they end up. Let's take the path through the grove and reach somewhere higher. The view is definitely better from up there. Okay. I know. I got this one, guys. Alrighty, so we're gonna do that for the grove. Then we'll do paper lanterns. And then she's holding... What is she holding? Oh shit, what was the first thing she said? Wait, no, stop. Ah! Replay it. Hold on. Entire place feels so warm and bright. I just love the pictures on the lantern. Okay. Pictures on the lantern. What are pictures on the lantern? Maybe that? Yep, she liked it. Perfect. Okay.
I love this. You, me, and Pearly sitting down at a place. We'll easily fill up the little round table back at my family home. Tea or wine, it matters not, Enman. Let's toast to a happy new year for all of Enfield.
Alrighty, next. Administrator, it's easy to slack off during the New Year holidays. Of course, I'm definitely not going to give up. I'm definitely going to keep up with my regiment of physical and martial arts training. Still, even so, getting this stubborn little thing in its new outfit was no easy task. Now I can finally relax for a bit. Cover your ears, it's time to light this up. Oh gosh. Alright, regimen, workout. Little thing into an outfit. Gotta be that, right? And we're gonna light this up. Oh, poppers. Definitely poppers. And crafting. Yeah! I did it. I'm sad Wolfie's not in here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, Endman! I wish you all the best in the year ahead. My wish for this year is to walk more paths, do more things, and become a more reliable person. What about you? What's your New Year's wish?
Alrighty. Last up. Oh. Alright. I dug through a few crates of blind boxes just to get this limited edition piece, and I came straight to find you. Wait, there's something on your shoulder. Don't move. Petal. It seems the flowers are in full bloom where you passed by. A breeze carried this one onto the rest upon your shoulder. A lovely sunny day to herald the new year with only a few clouds dotting the skies. What better time for a walk to enjoy the spring blossoms? Alrighty. Let's see. Clouds. Petals. Limited edition. Limited edition! It's probably, I'm gonna guess this one. Looks like the limited edition. Yeah.
It gladdens me that I am still walking beside you in this new year. Yes, I know there will come a day when our parting is again demanded. I will not be the first to leave, nor will I ever turn my back on you.
Alright, we just need to figure out what Pearly's is. Pearly, you're killing me, girl. Alrighty, so let's see. Hawthorn berries, we got that. Paper cutting of lanterns with children. Crackling sparklers, okay. Hawthorn berries. I would guess those are more children lantern friendly. Okay, there we go. I just had the wrong kind of lanterns. Oh no, I already had the reply. I kid. I already had it. All right, claim. All right, free crafting. Yay! Alrighty, select up to 2 operators to show. Click to select it after confirming. Click next to select the items. Yay! You can choose any item up to 2 operators and freely combine their card elements. Okay, perfect. Oh no, I still didn't get Wolfie. Talk about sad face. Alright, let's play Gilberta and... Oh no, wait. I want to Gilberta there. Okay, there. And then we'll do Ardelia next. And then let's see. For Gilberto, we'll put No, wait. Maybe that one? No, we'll give her the candy. Yeah. She definitely gets the candy, actually. You can have the drink. Okay. For the background, let's put these. I like the lanterns. The night sky. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. And the crafting. Yay! There we go, guys. Perfect card. Claim. Alrighty. Alright. New Year card making complete. Claim all. Alrighty, let's see here. The headhunt's just trying to get me to headhunter, but I already own her, so I don't need the headhunter. We do need to pull for her weapon, though. Oh, yeah. I mean, click on that. Alrighty. Next. You're back, you had dinner and fell asleep? No worries. No worries, Fresh. You do sleep a lot, so it doesn't... I don't think anything of it. Which sounds kind of bad, but like, I don't mean it in a bad way. I just mean like... I know that you're sleeping. Most of the time. What is this? Oh, it's for 61 to 90. I see. Okay. Wait, credit store. What do we got over here? Purchase. Yes. Claim that. Thank you. Nope, I didn't want that. Or that. At some point, I'll figure out how to click on the right thing. Hmm. Oh, wait, did I actually... Oh, I did. I leveled. My bad. Didn't even realize. Alrighty, cool. Those are all good. That's all good. Alrighty. Oh, my local clues are full. Oh no! How do I have so much credits? I don't need to put all those credits, guys. I don't understand. Help! Ay, ay, ay. Throw them all again. Okay. Jeez Louise. I didn't realize we had so many. My bad. Let's see. Oh. I think I'm actually, yeah, I had like an extra 1 million just sitting on me for a while there. This is not Outer Worlds. You are correct. It's not. It's not Outer Worlds. How did you know? It's because you didn't buy any tools today? Yeah, no, that's exactly why. Actually. Because you didn't buy tools, so we're not playing Outer Worlds. No, I'm kidding. I just, I needed to get on this game for a little bit, because I haven't been on this game in forever. Alrighty, so we'll purchase these. You'll go buy one right now? No, don't go buy one. I just need you to play Arkfield for a little bit. That's all. Alright, now we have 4 million extra. Boy, can I do anything for them? Here you go, here you go. There you go. Right. And the visit. You've been looking at a nice juicy valve stem remover for a week. It's only $60. I mean, only $60. That's not bad. Alright. Yeah, I'll just buy these. Buy that. Then go sell them. Over here. Did I do another short stream? No, this is my first stream of the day. Why? It says your streak is only a 2? No, this is my first one. I swear. You can ask chat. It's my first one of the day. And stream didn't go down. So you should have your streak. You're also using your clipping tools to get clips and edits for the week? Nice. Yeah, that's a good productive way. Instead of streaming, just working on stream-like content. That's a good alternative. I like that gray area because I live in that gray area a lot sometimes. I'm like, should I do this? Well, it's fine, probably. All right, so how much is this? 7.5 million. That's a lot. Yeah. How much over? 4 million? So we'll buy 9 of these. There. Now we're below the limit. Now we're below it. Let's see. For a second, I was like, wait, why am I Endman? That's not right.
For something?
I shouldn't be on Endman right now.
Contemplation. Computation.
Over here, Endman.
Wait. My head itches. Alrighty. I don't know. Where's these ones? Those are still good for a while, right? I think. Let's go look at the event thing. That'll tell me for sure. That's the weekly. These keep resetting is what I found. I didn't realize that they would just keep resetting, and I was like, oh, that's nice. I don't have to worry about them then. What is this? Leave it to me, I guess. Okay, but where is it? Open the event screen. Okay, here we go. Ooh, some cryptic first revealed protocol spaces have storage crates within them. Some also have bonus goals that offer additional rewards when completed. Open all storage crates and or fulfill all bonus goals. Okay. Oh. This is nice. How long is this for? Is this a permanent event or... Yep, it's permanent. Nice. Alrighty, so I don't have to worry about doing it at this exact moment. Alright, I think this one's the temporary one, right? Alright. Oh, this is a 10 up for the okay, right. Might as well. Might as well.
Oh, knowledge most ancient.
Well, look, we meet again.
Alrighty, cool. Oh, we got 500 tickets. That's what I like to see. 500 tickets. Alrighty, so now we just have what? The one free? Alright, do one free. Because it's for this event only, so like I can't use it in a different one later. So I want to get rid of it while I have it. Let's see, let's go over here. No, I still don't have enough. Oh! What happened? Something happened, chat. Something happened. We all went somewhere and I don't know where. I think I overclicked my mouse on accident. I did. Alright. Oops, my bad. I was like, oh shit, we all just poofed into nothingness there. Alrighty, let's just get rid of these. Because I never use these anyway, confirm. Okay, there.
Still waiting for something?
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to you.
And then let's see. So let's go over here, go here. Interesting. See. How much is 5? 350? Okay. I'll take a 5 pull. Plus. Alright, there's 350 more. There. I need 400. Me. You have so many meme clips from Marathon so far. When I killed you, they spelled their wires and they... What? Yeah, I bet you do. I don't doubt that at all. All right, here. Take that. I'm trying to get the urgent for the next one. That's all. Sorry. I'm not trying to pull it on. I just want to get the 10 free pull for the next rotation. And maybe by doing that, I'll get enough to pull again for the weapon. Oop. I'm sure it is hilarious. I'm not questioning that.
Catcher.
Yeah, we got Wolfie.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say?
I love that. Free.
How about we just call it a day? Oxy 7.
Catcher.
Edmund, how are...
Nice. Alrighty.
Still waiting.
Operators.
Over
Chen.
Edmund.
Upgrade. Unlock. Beautiful. And then where's Wolfie? I think Wolfie's already maxed, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Nice. Acquisitions. Exchange. Quota exchange. I have a lot. Confirm. 500. Cool. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, I think. Alrighty, let's do it again. If I don't get her weapon, it's not the end of the world. I'll just be a little sad. How did I get 3 5-stars? What the? I'm not complaining. This seems a bit crazy. Wait, do they only come from that and not the basic? Because that's weird if they do. I'm just saying. What is this? Perform 60s to acquire a dossier. Automatically acquired after meeting the conditions. Oh, I see. No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Thanks, though. Alrighty, cool. We did it! I did all my daily stuff that I said I was gonna do. Yay! Okay. Sorry, I was doing something on my phone really quick. For the model thing. Okay. Yay. I just want to see Wolfie once and then we'll go. Alright? I just want to see him once. Just once, chat. Just once, alright? Just want to see him once. Oh, wait. Depot. Valley. Which... Okay, now let's go see Wolfie. Oh, he's working.
I'll be
Wolfie.
blunt with you. I was never interested in studying the other landbreaker clans. I just spent enough time in the wildlands, and survival skills simply became part of me. In the pack, we believe the best teacher is our survival instinct. It is our only belief.
I see, I see. How would you like a gift?
For me, grazie. I'll put it to good use.
Alrighty, sorry. I'm happy now. We can go. Oh wait, that was the daily thing, wasn't it? Yep, right there. I need 40 more points. Operator.
Still waiting for something?
I am trying
Upgrade.
to. Impressive battle.
Thank you.
Where are we headed?
Weapon. Upgrade. Claims. Claims. More planes. Hee hee hee. Alright. I don't feel so bad about skipping it. Because I think everything after this is literally just these boxes, right? And they just have like random shit in them. So yeah, we're good on that. Yay! All right, leave. No. Arknights. Arknights. Oh, my bad. I got rid of Mochi on accident. My bad. Alrighty, guys. Let me close out of that. Unpause my music. I did my dailies. I think that means that I'm winning, right? If I did my dailies, it means we won. Right? 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 Right. In my head, you guys are all just agreeing with me. So, doesn't matter what you say at this point. Why isn't my Spotify playing? There we go. Okay, what are we gonna do today? We are a really late start today. I apologize. Setting up that stream deck took way longer than I thought it was going to. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? I feel like if I play a simulator, I'm going to get really sleepy. So I'm trying to avoid simulators. And the problem with that is I think half of my games that we play are sims. You know? Because they're so chill. And I like them. Like, we have Storage Hunter. We have the fucking supermarket. We got TCG Shop. I got the Ship Inc. I got my plant nursery. I got Power Wash. I got pool cleaning. We got House Flippers 1 and 2s. We got our little hotel architect game. Farm together. Crime scene cleaner. Bookshops. Cash cleaning. I think I have a problem. I think I'm realizing this as I read my game list. Steam is just like the fancy version of Roblox for me. I just play simulators on it. I don't know how I feel about coming to that realization right now. Like I have a couple of MMOs on it, but for the most part, we're solidly rocking just huh. Okay. Okay. Well then. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Child. Let's take a minute. So the 16th of March, Crimson Desert comes out, correct? Where's Crimson Desert on my Steam list? I want to check the date, make sure I got that right. Okay, so the 19th. Okay, the 19th. So 3 Thursdays from now, Crimson Desert's out. Okay. Elder Scrolls is doing its major update for the season stuff. When is that? March 9th. So next Monday, ESO is starting its new season model. Shit. And then, my bad, I dropped my water bottle on the ground. I thought I yanked my cord on my headset. Okay, so next Monday's ESO. Not like tomorrow, but next week's. The week after that, Crimson Desert comes out. I know there's something else happening in March that I was gonna do too. Shit, what was it? What was the other thing we were gonna do in March, guys? I can't remember. Did this game come out with a release date? So this is in April. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Forever is just some point in Q2 of 2026. Okay. What else is in March I'm thinking of? Shit. There's something else in March. I don't remember. Oh no, this is bad. I really gotta start making like a list so I can keep up with this shit. I feel like if I don't look at something for like a week or two, I forget about it. And then if you guys don't bring it up and constantly remind me, it just floats the fuck out of my head, honestly. And then I sit here like this going, huh, I wonder what it was. And then y'all are just silent AF, not helping. You guys act like the kids that are in trouble when your parents are like, and who did this? Silence. Hi. Oh no, I'm just trying to remember what happens in March. Like, Crimson Desert's coming out. ESO has its new model release for seasons coming out. But there was a third game, and I was like, in my head, I was like, I need to remember the third one because I know I'm going to forget about it. And now I can't remember what it was that's coming out. Ay, ay, ay. I really don't remember what it was. We'll take this moment to blame Burn. We'll say it's Burn's fault that we don't remember what the other game is that's going to be coming out. Here, let's get popular upcoming. Maybe that'll like help me. I doubt it though. There's like a bajillion games in here. Fair enough, fair, right? God. And I really can't remember if it was a new game, if it's an old game. Like, if it's something that's just getting updated, or... I think it was a new game, though. Seven Deadly Sins Origin! That's right, that's right. All right, we have gacha-style games that are coming also. So we have Seven Deadly Sins Origin is supposed to be on the 16th, and then... What is it? Mongol Star Dive is supposed to be, I think, like the 21st or something. That was also a thing. I'm looking at my wish list thingy on the upcoming. Like, where? To the beach. Slay the Spire 2? I thought the game was already out. It says it's coming on March 5th. The animation definitely got to step up. I mean, like, the combat style stuff looks the same, but, like, the video for, like, the animation looks the same. Another Minecraft-esque looking game called Lay of the Land comes out on the 8th. It's a sandbox adventure game set in a fantasy world. And it has that blocky, pixely look. It definitely has better crafting than Minecraft though. Holy shit, this looks way better. I feel like if Benji saw this, he'd probably add it to his wish list. All right, what is this? Oh, yeah. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Interesting. Is that like DLC for it? Question mark? Outbound is coming out at some point. Oh, this is the RV camping game where you can like make an RV your camper or make your RV like your home. BRB? Okay. Well, that didn't really help me at all. I mean, it's like a teensy bit. For the most part, that didn't really help me at all, though. I still can't think of what the game was. It wasn't like a gacha game or an anime game. That's the problem. Oh, Vizzy, have you heard of this game? Nested Lands. It's a ruthless medieval RPG game with an in-depth village building, large-scale social management, and combats. You gather survivors, build a settlement, craft and master your skills, survive, and you can do it either solo or in co-op. It came out on the 25th of February, and it has 74% of mostly positive reviews. It's very, like... It looks like something you would play. Not like in a bad way. I just mean like in general. It looks like one of those like survival games. There's a free demo of it. Sure. I'll put the link for the free demo in the in chat. That game right there. It's in my queue. Of course, of course. I know you guys like are trying out the survival demo, so that one's right up there with what you guys have been doing, so... Alrighty, done with the queue. Alrighty, guys, what are we gonna play? We gotta make a decision. Ow. One of us, my bad, one of us forgot to empty out the bag of water bottles beneath our desk for the recycling bin. And I'm not saying that it was me, but... You know. It was somebody. That's all I'm saying. It was somebody. Wait. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Games. Don't tell Burn, but I still have Guild Wars 2 installed on my PC. I think I keep saying that like it needs an update or something, and that's why I get away with not doing it. Which may or may not be true, I don't know. I might actually have an update on it at this point. I feel like if you don't play it for like a few months and you get an update, you know? Let's see. Should we play more Outer Worlds 2? I mean, I guess we could. I'm not gonna play it for a long time, though. I'll play it for a little while. How about that? I'll do it for a little while. Do it for a little while. Okay, there we go. Let's see. What side were we on last night? Were we on right or left? I can't remember. I think we were on the right side of the screen, right? I think that was the least obstructive one that we were doing, right? Maybe? Maybe. Huh. I think we figured out it was a window, right? I think. Yeah, there we go.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Okay. Hmm. Why does that... That works. This one doesn't work. How does that work? Oh, because it's the capital one. That's why. Okay, there we go. I was like, how does Spotify not mute? Because listen. I was like, is that muting? Why is it not muting? Should be muting. Actually, hold on. Let's go. Let's go over to the left side. Yeah, I like left side better, I think. There we go. There we go. There we go. So then I don't have to worry about like my microphone or anything being in the way. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. I was adjusting where left was because I didn't move my camera around earlier when I was doing left or right. I was just leaving it in the middle. I was like, wait, hold on. I just moved my camera over and I'm like really far over. There you go. I think about us more than I probably should. There you go. Okay, there. Alrighty, so let's see. Welcome back, Adams. Alright, what does she want?
Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision.
Mochi's kind of in the way. Armor doesn't state your division, I'll get you outfitted.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Especially the ammunition, chat. I don't know why, but especially the ammunition. Okay.
Biz, what do you need this time? Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Why would I lie about this? I don't understand.
I heard you got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour.
She walked away. Does that mean... What does that mean? Oh, I can steal the card now. I see.
She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. I could stand here all day just admiring. And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... oh, but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
I have no idea.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Never
I'm
mind.
afraid my memory's not that short. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
I didn't realize this was the lady. What is this? I'm
not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals on the boxes right outside my stores there. Feel free to nab it.
Well, that worked out a lot better than I thought it was going to, considering I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Where's her terminal though? Oh. Display current. Just... I don't want to talk about it. Stop looking at me like that. I don't like the fact he was just standing there ready to fucking judge me at a moment's notice. Alright? Not cool with that. Nope, that's the wrong house. If I was a greenhouse, where would I be? It looks at you like that. Stop it. What the fuck is the greenhouse? How do I lose a greenhouse shot? Oh, there it is. Looks... Adam's licking it is not gonna make it better, hun. Alrighty, ma'am. Liquor count has been set to 0.
You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Okay. So we're done with that quest? Also, what rose with the... Oh, that... I see. Alrighty, how do we open our journal? J? Perfect. Alright, main quest, companion quest. Tasks. Okay. You unfortunately have to head to bed. No worries, Fizzy, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful sleep and rest of your night. And we'll see you later tomorrow. Yeah? Yeah. Bye. No, thank you. Alrighty. Chapel. Really big building. Can't miss it. Chat, somehow I'm missing it. Oh, it's this building. The one building we haven't really gone in. Alrighty, let's... So there's multiple ways up here then. Okay. Can't climb on that. Woo! Made it! Alright. I want to know what's up there. Probably nothing though, let's be honest. Alright, that's empty. You gotta wonder who comes behind us and closes all the doors we leave open all the time, you know? Because I leave, like, all the fucking doors open. Like, who's the good Samaritan who's, like, stuck with that job? Because somebody's having to do it. I'm sure they're walking around like, who the fuck leaves all the doors open? Every goddamn time. You know, like, just on and on and on. And more of us are just leaving our doors open more and more, you know? Like... I don't need cloth that badly. What's this? All right, dear father, mother, guardian name, I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee rank, first name, last name, was killed in action at location on date. I know the sorrow that this message brings you, but no soldier rank last name was a valuable anti-choice asset, and that his their contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Sincerely yours, Babylon Carr, Acquisitions Officer. Wow, that's very impersonal when you read it like that. Next. Oh, what is this? Find information on Perez. Oh, okay. Available appropriated protectorate lodgements. Wow. House, right turn, circle, windows. Oh, I see. Beatrice, newly assigned Auntie's Choice residence. Emmeline, Warren, Huel, and Katrina. Weird. That name kind of held me up there for a second. Don't want to talk about it. Alrighty,
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain?
like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You,
Sorry,
on
I'm
the other
putting
hand, are
my
trying
jacket
my
on.
patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No.
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Oh. You're trying to sell me something?
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend? I've got something better in mind for you.
I feel like that's even more insulting.
I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Great. Nice sales pitch.
Can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. And
yeah,
may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat.
What combat?
Persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. You should go talk to Carl.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Species' Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
just wanted to do this chapel mission.
There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you. Being this close to
I should just start shooting everyone, right?
Feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright.
I agree.
Anyway, need something, Commander? It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling you? I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt. I'd say you've got cause enough yourself. 10 years lost ain't nothing to sniff at. But back to your initial question.
Yeah, but I have all my body parts.
Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you. And, well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair. But it keeps on. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Well then, thanks. Let's hope that good opinion of me holds. I've got time. Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All I heard about this moon called Eden ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Same as you, dumb luck. Barely made it back to the ship on my own power. Don't much recall after that. Val tells me I was in a bad way. I needed an honest-to-law doctor. Found one on Eden willing to patch me up. I'm not adding color when I say he saved my life. Most Protectorate would have snubbed me for bleeding out without the Sovereign's permit. This was before the invasion. Not to say there wasn't some risk, what with the Sentinels and all, but it ain't like it is now. The Protectorate used to believe they were untouchable. Now they know they're mortal same as the rest of us. That's some hard gravity to pull. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same. found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
What did it smell like before?
It'd be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
Wait.
You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out. I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. Oh, now, you'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense. My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out. Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. Void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Deal.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you. She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess.
We're just gonna get all of his conversation points out of the way.
We met while I was in hiding. I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission. Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia. I've got time.
Cool, we're done. Yay. All those conversation points are done. Whee. All right, where are we going? Why does that seem like a really far way to go? Oh. You know, I think I was gonna have him like engineer me some ammo or something. I think that was the whole point of me talking to him in the first place. And then somehow we seem to have forgotten that part. How do I get those though? Oh, it doesn't say. Stop this. All right, what kind of ammo do you take? You take short rounds. Can I grab short rounds? Are those a thing? No, I can only make compact rounds right now. I need to be able to make short rounds at some point. That's a shotgun. Okay then. Fender. What is this? The recipe shells. How much is this for 150? Okay, we'll take that. Short rounds. I'll take that. Okay. Buy it. Alrighty, so we currently have on us armor, apparently. Where'd all these come from? So we right now have this on, and these are what have been given to us. How do I compare it? Oh, stop it. Stop it. Alright. The left is what we have on. Okay. Stars, about the things that we can be. We'll be counted. Alrighty, so we have 3 bypasses, 6 mag picks. Something's so wrong, doing the right thing. Alright, we have recipes to make things. We have a toss ball. The Val's mod kit box that we can't do yet. Another mod card. We bought the advanced decryption. Okay. Open up sleep. Thinking about the things that we need to be. And it happened. I will be count stars. Alrighty, there we go. And then let's quick save real quick. Oh.
This Moon Man character of yours, is he some kind of off-world deity?
No, just sort of a...
Oh wait, we didn't even make the fucking ammo. Chat.
Is it Auntie?
Chat, what is wrong with me? I don't think my brain's in it right now. Like, dead ass. Like, I was just gonna walk away and then be like, oh yeah, no, I totally made ammo. Holy shit balls. Alright, so we need to make short rounds. Alright, there's 80 more. It happens? Does it though? Like, does it? Oh shit, we leveled. Look at that. Perks! Through the keyhole! Alright. I wasn't doing perks because I don't know what I want. And skill points are questionable. All right, we're definitely gonna get this because they were dealing some damage out there, which was crazy. How much damage they were dealing. I feel like maybe having at least one speech would be good just for conversational purposes. This is observation science. I don't know about the rest. All right, we have 265 bullets now at least. And we've been in all these places. So I think it's officially time for us
Ask
to...
them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep, community.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Oh, what's up?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn.
Okay,
Avoid it.
Let's hear it.
Ask. You remember that doctor I mentioned? One saved my life after Horizon Point? Well, I've heard he's here on the island, holed up somewhere on the outskirts of Westport. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down.
Zebulon Tran.
Chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
All right, then what happened?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways.
Okay.
For Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Resistance is a mite strong. It wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met. I think I've given the wrong impression. For all his anger, it wasn't like Zeb was going around with a revolver, much as he might have wanted to. We mostly help folks avoid getting into trouble over minor infractions. Or tried to anyway. We worked hard. But the Arbiters and Sentinels, well, they worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. Oh, that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now.
Alrighty, cool. But we are gonna go to this church first. Just so you know. We are finishing the mission that we started. What's up? Okay. And this. Okay. Probably shouldn't touch that though. Flutter me with your touch, although return me to dust. The angels up and through, their jealous when we found. How is there nothing out here? That's impressive. I probably shouldn't complain. Later on, I'll probably be like mobs everywhere trying to attack me.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
You're doing great, Val. You're doing fucking great.
How may this unit assist
Oh my
you, Commander?
god. Oh my god. She is special beyond words. What's over here? Something. Over here. Huh. Got a bad feeling about this place.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Warning. Turret sentries ahead.
Oh my god. Why? Why do they always pause it? I freaked out. Oh, yeah. Enemies with skulls next to a health bar are dangerous, signifying that you may be too under level to fight them.
Stealth advised.
Okay, let's leave now. Come on, guys. Out! 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 Close. We don't need to go in there. Oh, here's a song I haven't heard in a while, guys. Yes, I'm still listening to music even though you guys aren't, okay? Don't judge. Don't be jealous. But my darkness is and you feel like you're down. There's probably a pathway to get here, huh? Oh yeah, look at that. Sure enough. You know, if that was an enemy, I would have been dead. I have like 0 attention span right now. I'm not all that you want.
We're closed.
Well, as long as you got all this nice free loot laying around, you're open for business, ma'am. That's how this works. Oh, what's in there? Toss ball. Ooh, +5 max health. Yeah. The world on fire. We're going. Alright, let's read this. Alright. Oh, no, that's like a whole thing. Nope, we're good, we're good. Alrighty. Sector.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
I don't have Savannah's journal.
Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. I don't know. I'm no scientician. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an Arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Victor, Victor, Victor.
She's the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing at first.
Freaking Victor, right?
Unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it.
But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. Yes, and I am shamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
Right? There's just so much.
Identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
She ain't the only one.
She said...
Know a little something about that too.
It is inexplicable to me as well. I even tried after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seem... Now that I know what I do, I no longer consider myself such. I mean, I even broke into her safe.
That is a...
She said it had some meaning from her previous life.
Know a little something about that too.
It is after the corporatists invaded No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. She said it had some meaning from
Okay,
her
so no matter what,
previous
we're
life.
not gonna find out.
I'd hoped she'd left something for me.
This requires an
The safe is
item?
empty.
I need her journal?
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her,
Savannah must have had a house that I
remind her of
didn't
who
look,
she used to be.
that I didn't like loot.
She's unwell, but I know there's still
Oh, I know what it is. It's the thing underneath the thingy. I just didn't steal it.
That's all I...
Don't get mad, okay? I'm not gonna tell us later. I'm gonna kill her friend. Jesus. I could already feel him tensing up as I was gonna click on it. Like, look, there's no reason to tell this stranger that we are for sure going to kill her friend, okay? That's just heartless, and we're not heartless. We're just killers, okay? We kill with heart. Okay, so she definitely had a journal, and it was definitely in one of those houses, and it was under the desk, and I definitely remember staring at it and thinking, I probably don't need that. It'll be fine. Which is the only reason I, in fact, remember that it even existed.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive.
Oh, this is not the place I thought it was. I don't think Schultz is doing too well, no. I can just pick it up? Interesting. It's weird that they just let me have that. But like, it's stealing the scrap metal, but it's okay to take the gun. That makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense at all, but whatever. Oops, got stuck. Right. Okay. Where's the town? It is southwest of us. South? West. Now I feel like I'm going north. Oh dear. Yep, that's north. Alright, so it's that way. Good Lord of mercy.
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you?
And I'll take care of it, Commander.
Oh, there's more. Darn away the back. Boy! Come here.
Commander's vital stats have reached an alarming level.
Commander's fine. See, Commander's fine. Thanks, see? Fine. You just had to use your ability, that's all. See? Fine. Well, that's unfortunate for them.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
All right, town is right below us. Okay. All right, I think it was one of these houses because it was like in the trash can in the house. We can't get into there. Wait, what do we need to get in there? Engineering 3? All right, what was so important in here that they felt the need to lock it down with a fucked up door? This? Close. Was it in here? Yeah, it's in here. All right, close that. Crouch right here. Oh no, that's someone's goodbye.
My Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice,
I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
So that wasn't Savannah's. Interesting. Alright, I don't know where Savannah's is then. Whatever. Alrighty, what's our next quest? So we have... I want to go do that. I just don't know where that is. Oh wait, hold on, go back. I meant to hold Q, sorry. Mark, everything is red. Thanks. Where is this quest? Region maybe? Over that way. And what's this quest? Jackson Plum. Alrighty, so let's go do this. I was like, did we go there? We did. We did. Actually, let's go this way. Sorry. Noontown, I haven't quite got my footing yet, alright? And that, chat, is why engineering is important. Why is there a bladder right there? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this elevator, guys. I don't want to go. Are you ready? You don't have your weapon out, and that worries me.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Oh. Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
What's your broken legs if you can hear me? What the actual fuck did we just stumble into, chat?
Jackson? Pal? Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I
An
know this
orgy?
isn't the time,
No.
but
No.
are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate an Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
There we go. There's corporate America working its way around us.
Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
She is struggling hard to get that. Whee! Alrighty, the Pale, the Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer, is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and will allow you to jump a second time while already what the fuck? And allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. I think they fucked up. That in shouldn't be there. Ignore that. So we're gonna read this again. And allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling, jumping in to activate the thrusters. Warning, it's ineffective while falling at critical velocities. They so did. They so did indeed. We seen it right here with our own 2S. Yay! Pick up rounds. Woo! Whoop! Whoop! I feel a little extra bouncy. Got a little extra pep in my step. What do we got here? We got that. We got whatever that was. That doesn't look very nice. What the fuck is this? It's a triplet? Designed for tripping, but really good at stabbing. How much damage does it do? 65 swing rate. Wait, hold on. I thought I was gonna have the long end of it. Oh. No, so I kind of like it. I'm sorry. All right, examine. Oh god, no. We're not reading about sweet berries. I refuse. Good lordy lord. I guess a lottie lod would be for this world. Good lottie law. Fucked that up. Really? Whoop. Yep, these are a little extra bouncy. They put a little extra pep in your step. And I don't necessarily think I needed the pep in my step. I'm not gonna turn it down, but I am gonna say it makes me feel a little weird. Oh, they're not that great. Huh. I felt better on my feet. I won't lie. Is there anything good over that? Nope. Okay. Joint actuator. Pretty. I guess it does work better if you run, huh? That kind of makes sense, I guess. Well, if I'm supposed to go that way, I kind of want to go that way. Hold on. Detour. I want to know what's up there. Ooh, what's over here? My loot senses are tingling, chat. I feels it. Well, lucky there. We got an advanced decryption key. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Almost fell the fuck off right there, though. Alrighty. Anywhere else that's good to go here? No, that was it? Okay. What's over here? Mag pig, lots of alcohol. Ooh, turn that radio off. More alcohol and a card that gives 1 toxic crash threshold, whatever the fuck that means. And oh, there's something above our noggins. How do I get up there? I want to go there. Can't get up there. Can I get right there? Nope. What if I land on this? And then no! Yep. I'm guessing this is my autosave. Night Rush. Sleep good. I hope you continue to feel better. This is a really depressing point to start at for an autosave. I'm just saying. Now I have to reload everything. Oh, you went to me. Oh, I was like, well, that's fine too. Jesus. Alright. Grab this card again for the toxic threshold. Grab all the alcohol. Alrighty, not there. Ooh, right there looks good though. Yeah. Oh, I mean to shoot. No, the shoot's gonna fuck me up. Oh. I should have saved up there. Why didn't I save up there, chat? Why? Why didn't we save up there? Third time's the charm, right? Ooh. Jesus. Put the gun away, first off. I feel like that's causing more harm than good right now. Turn that off. Alrighty. Not what I was trying to do. Niles, you're in my way, dude. Oh my god. Now the game's like, nope, we figured it out. We know what you're trying to do. And we do not approve. How the fuck did we land up there the first time? Why? Stop it. Why are you mantling? Stop mantling. Just stand on it. Oh my god. Oh, save. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right there. Saved. But still, why is it not just letting me stand on it like before? Like, why is it doing this? Okay. Oh my god, dude. Ah! Okay. Safe. We're gonna save every time we hit the jump on it. Okay. Safe. Save. Nope. Hmm. Save. BRB gonna switch to mobile? Okay. Sounds good. No! We were so close! Load game. Alrighty. I don't think I can get over to whatever was up there. I don't think it's gonna let me. Right there. I think I like dodged right at the second I was landing, so I didn't take damage there. Alrighty, let's just jump across.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulums. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
So if I have medical 3 or science 3, I can do this. I kind of want to get medical. But I can't get up to 3 because we're not a high enough level. So we'll just leave them for now.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
I don't see anything good down there. Welcome back, Adams. So now we're just a tiny little stream on your phone? Is that what you're telling us, Adams?
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah? All right, we got a third advanced decryption key. So I think that just means we only need one more, and then we can get Val's upgrade. Maybe? It's a yes or no question, Adams. There's no maybe about this, all right? Boy. Alrighty, guys, I'm up here. Turn that shit off.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily.
There's not always a maybe.
Standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Carry me home. Oh, if I have engineering 4. Okay, it looks like we're going with engineering. Holy shit. Alrighty.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Alright, so... Boy. Oh, here we go. Range grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus. Oh, but then I lose my shotgun. No, that's fine, I guess, for right now. Not that important. What is this? So that's the jumping. Alright. We're almost level 5, too. Alrighty, so let's go take this back to heal. What is this? Weird. Interesting. That looked way too friendly to be a scarecrow, so. Right? Maybe it's so when you're standing at a distance, it looks like the person in the field is waving at you, like someone's working the field. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe they don't need scarecrows here, you know? Maybe that's their way of pretending like they're working. I'm curious how we were supposed to get up here. Because if we couldn't use this, what were we supposed to traverse to get here? You know what I mean?
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those.
I feel like we're gonna end up with a lot of dead people.
Finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow avoided.
You know, these thrusters?
Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion,
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas. Every time I think these rifts, whoever fixes, I ain't even close to hitting rock.
Alrighty, so we can put him in front of me. In front. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Valerie. Okay. Journal. What do we got?
Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Boar's Worst. Boar's Worst. It's not the worst.
Rock bottom yet.
Unless it's Boar's Worst.
She's just the best choice.
Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
To wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? You may have heard that Auntie knows better.
Wait, is the music in the game, can you stream it or no? Does anybody know? Like, is my whole VOD gonna be muted if I listen to the in-game radio station?
Choose Auntie's choice. Okay, back to business. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I know. I think, Fresh, did you play this game? Do you know? But I wanted to listen to something. Bro, just walking around in silence is like awful. Cause I'm guessing it's like Fallout and they made it to where you can listen. You can have it as long as like your game is active. It doesn't like DMCA you, but wait. Alrighty, I don't think we're getting in there. Or are we? Made it. Is there a streamer mode? No, not that I saw. Dang. Place has a lot of loot for a little farmhouse. Shit. Or is it just a farmhouse? What kind of farmhouse has a thing down here? Oh, was that like an alternate way to get in? Oopsies. Didn't even notice it. Well, you know. Onward!
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most
of course.
in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore.
Haven't mentioned it to anyone yet.
You travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services? Expect it's as dangerous a job as you make it. One as well-traveled as you appear might even accomplish it during the course of other adventures. The rewards are plentiful and handsome. Rare items, ingredients, cosmetics. Many such baubles fall into my hands, most useless to my research. In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble. The Ministry of Accuracy, over the hill from here, where I formerly operated before the invasion. It is currently unoccupied by humans leastways. However, that, while unfortunate, remains inapplicable to matters at hand. It appears aforesaid unsavory elements sold the aforementioned materials. They now reside in the hands of indeterminate parties all across the island. Sources placed them briefly in the hands of sub-Rosa black marketeers. Yet who sold the materials to them or where they went afterward remains a mystery. The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them. It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether
Oh, she's fangirling over a book series. Gotcha.
Or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
Sure, I'll do it.
Quite right. In fact, delightful. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
She's a book nerd. Got it. We can work with that, chat. We can definitely work with that. Hey, drones! I've been looking for those. Hey, ma'am. If I find a book and I don't get caught, I'll try and reacquire your belongings. Mostly because you said the word cosmetics, and I really want to know what that means. I'm sorry. How did that not kill it? Question mark? Oh. Stop flying sideways. Obnoxious. What is that one doing? Oh. Wow, there's a lot more here than I thought there was. I feel a little bad about that because I thought we were just gonna wander in and kill a couple and be done with it.
Confronting threat. Standing by with life support.
I'm trying to see if they actually do like target him, but they don't. Oh, maybe I have to like make him use a skill to do it?
Engaging hostile life forms. So does this stop the drones then? I guess. No more drones? No more drones. Okay. Oh, I don't have lockpicking 3? Hold on, we can fix that. Boop. Apply. Wait, what? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in me. I'm easily distracted. Chat, what does that say about me? Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Alright, the effect of my flaw would be when leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already, plus 1 skill point gained per level. What? I don't know whether to take that or not. Do we take that or no? Chat, what do you think? No? Okay. That was weird. Okay, but I think we like completed that quest, right? Yeah, return to the bounty terminal. Okay, cool. Quest complete.
Where's that one? Over there. Hmm. There is a cluster of some kind of building or something down there. Right there, see? I don't think we can make that jump. Maybe. Maybe we can make that jump. Boom! Nailed it. Woo! And then we fell. Why can't I swing? Let me swing. Oh my god. All right, good. She came over to me. Is she gonna heal me or not? Oh, wait. Valerie, use your ability. Thank you. Where did he go down? Oh, did he get back up because we're out of combat? Okay. Holy shit. I need medical 4 for that? Holy. I don't think that's possible. It's not. Alrighty, well. There anything in there? No, okay. They are super beefy. You were not wrong, Adams. Oh, right. Fuck, we were trying to get in that building, which was, I think, the whole fucking point. And then I fucked it up. Oh my gosh. Okay, so hold on. So if we go back up this hillside, I should be able to jump over again. Yep. This game does not like letting you take shortcuts. And that's kind of obnoxious, I'm finding. Made it. Okay. So we were where? Like over here, I think. And then I ran, jumped over there. Yeah. Okay. Whew, made it. All right, let's open it. Okay. Nice, I guess. Not really sure how I feel about that. Like, I didn't really do anything for it. Ooh, that's a lot of HP. You guys see that shit? Look at those chunks on the HP bar. Holy, my guns don't do that much damage. I don't know what's over there, but we ain't finding out. Alrighty, so this was for her. She's over there. So I guess we'll teleport here and then run over to her. Oh. Turn in the drone bounty quest? Why?
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? A proper start. Here, for your effort.
500-bit cartridges. Alright. And 200 XP? Okay, I'll take it. Shit. I was questioning if it was worth my time, but I mean, damn, they're gonna give me that. are these guys?
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
See. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
That's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
I will say this about the Protectorate people. They let me walk away with anything I want. So, you know, I'm not against it. Alrighty. Toward this little place, whatever the hell this is. The Protectorate farm, I guess. Not my problem if they can recruit them or not. That's something they gotta figure out on their own. Alrighty, where is the bounty board? Oh, it's next to what's his face? And that's somewhere over here, I think. Right?
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management...
Alrighty, cool. Oops, sorry. Alright, I think I have enough decryption keys now. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back. Vision. We're gonna go back on the ship. I think I have enough to open that box now for Valerie. And, oh yeah. I think. I'm not 100%. I think I do, though. Oh, yeah. Alright, I've acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapons and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting access to more powerful mods. Alrighty, what's next? The manager's tasking hat? Oh, nice. All right, so we need 4 for that. Let's go to the workbench, which I think is in here. And where is the armor? Transfer. Okay, so on my person, I am carrying that, and this. I need none of it. Alrighty, get rid of the engineer hat also. I thought that was a heart, and I was like, why am I carrying around a heart? Chad, I know I'm a horrible person, but like, why am I carrying a heart around? Question mark? Okay, and in this one, we put... I guess pistols? But I'm not gonna use? Let's see. I have 2 light revolvers. So I'll put 1 in here for now. Let's see, what else? I'll keep the silence one and the bio one. I found another outfit. Shit. And another outfit. And another outfit. Jeez Louise. Let's start by name. That makes it a lot easier. Alright. Service pistol goes there. We'll keep the stunning baton. And put that one in there. Let's see, that's a shock machine gun, a pistol, a triple barrel shotgun I'm already using. Oh no, wait, that was the one I was using. That's right. Okay, and then in this one, we're putting armor. So the Peacekeeper's helmet. Okay, cool. Alrighty, workbench. Breakdown junk. Alrighty, there's all our junk broken down. I still have that infantry cap on me somewhere, so we need to find that and put that in here. Right there. Alright. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, for this one, I need the mods so that I can craft. I need all the junky things so that I can craft those said mods. I need the food. Let's put that in there because it's stolen. Do I have anything else on me that's stolen? On the off chance that something bad happens? I don't to lose it. No. Okay, cool. Alrighty, yay! Okay, so party upgrades. We now have Val. So we can either do armor or weapon mod upgrade. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects. Grants immunity to shock, or I don't know which one's better for her. I'll be honest. I think I'll just leave her as is for the moment. Alright, let's heal up. I don't know what I want her to do. You know, I think I want her to do something. I just don't know what something is. Have I read all these? I did. Okay, cool. Cool. Just checking. Alright, let's see. Oh, it slides. I was like, why is this chair so far over? Because I'm dumb. That's why. Because I'm dumb. Look at him just being a engineer in here. Alrighty, journals. Let's go turn in her other journal.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Return. Stay true.
Why don't I have her journal? I grabbed it. Oh, I have to find 5. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty then. We've been there. We've been there.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned shack.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes. Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing.
Decidedly irritable.
That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our labs on something juicy from Milver Street.
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
What was this fucking distress signal that I, like, for some reason was not able to hear?
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Okay.
Hello? Calling out to any random non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me.
Scout, report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Wait, did that end up in my quest log? Where's that at? Down here. Oh, so it's on the way. Alright, let's go do that, I guess. They're vicious little fuckers. Holy. Alright, guys. Chat, keep your hands inside the railing at all time. You might lose one if you stick it outside to touch something. I would not advise that. Yeah. That looks like that would hurt my person. Yup. Hurts a little bit.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies? The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand. Well, yes, the one and the same. Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs.
I like how he came around to that conclusion on his own.
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you I am not.
As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Okay, what are you trying to make them do?
To fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Ooh.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Understood.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Well, that was a conversation. I'm guessing that's Westport. Oh, back inside the railing. It seems safe here.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shit's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Bearing up.
These Auntie's soldiers seem twitchy to you?
Oh yeah.
Sneak our way in.
Oh yeah, super twitchy. That's why we're over here. And not over there. They're all really, really, really nearsighted, chat. That's why they can't see us. We just have to walk far enough away. Oh, can I not go in this? Do I have to go in the other way then?
Absolutely! Break our backs getting this lab set up in record time. Meanwhile, half of us are still sleeping outdoors. I'm on the void damn mattress!
Formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally.
Do I just go in the front?
Unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo.
It definitely smells us.
Formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a...
They didn't care about my shortcut.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Welcome back to him. Not like he's going anywhere. Oh, they can come up here. Interesting. Hey, fun one. Oh, that one found me. Thanks. You gotta go the long way around this farm so we don't get cracked by them. Well, this looks like a cave. Oh, yeah.
Engaging combat vehicles. Okay, maybe we are a little distracted easily sometimes, okay? Look, I'm willing to admit it right now. I might, in fact, have a small attention span problem. But you know what? I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, you know? The fuck is that noise? Don't tell me it's just the wind either, because that's not just the wind. The wind doesn't sound like that. Chat. I might be a little nervous. Just a tad.
I was gonna go around, but then I saw that that guy had 640 HP, and I thought better. You can't leave me!
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder?
Oh my god.
Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Confabulate? I don't...
Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Maybe I should put my gun away. You know, just in case.
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the Sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy...
The Matriarch and Sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as...
Why is his mouth purple?
A great way to maintain it.
Non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
I'm glad I didn't take them before I, you know, did the thing. Ooh, he has a decryption key. Give me that. I don't really think I want anything else from him, so. Great. So just don't pick up things when people are looking at you. I don't want to talk to him. He looks like he runs like some kind of gambling like establishment, but like somehow his lips got fucked up. You know? Somebody looking at me? Oh.
Complex ecological network. To govern it, the Matriarch, working with and through the Sovereign, devised
Welcome back to that.
a meticulously designed marvel where,
Letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
A right shifty-looking individual if you ask me.
like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Anti's Don't fret.
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
We must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Any minor disruption.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much better.
Holy shit! That's a little bit more than a little flooding right there. All right. Maintenance log. Reservoir status. The seawater. Whatever. Something purification system is operating at its baseline level of flawless automechanical efficiency. All right. The seawall is breached now. The cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Don't drink the water. Got it. Look at that, chat. The door just opened up on its own. Chat's like, that's not what happened at all. Whose side are you on, chat? All right. The door opened up on its own. All right. Yours? Perfect answer. Is there something in there, though? You know what? I don't think that's worth my death. I don't see anything. I had a feeling I was trespassing. I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now. All right, we got 5 more max health. Why would I want a powder of, or why would I want to add a, what? 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 I feel like I wandered into like a quest thing that I didn't know I needed. Look, we're not trespassing anymore.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb.
Save the game before we get thrown into this combo. Valerie, close the door behind you at least, though. And now he ran away. Oh my god. Could you guys get in the fucking building? Jesus. We're here for you. Well, are you two gonna talk or?
Commander, at least until we've talked with Zeb.
Sure. Yeah, I thought you were gonna talk to him. Why do I have to initiate this? Jesus.
I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
4 years?
Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there. Introduce me to your friend.
Commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort. No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you with empty apologies.
kind of an asshole, though. I'm just saying.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Just saying.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I really want to be an asshole and just be like, oh, somebody's in trouble. But I'm not going to, because I don't think Niles would like it.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please. It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
Up to you, Niles.
Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me.
Fine. Fine. Alrighty.
Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. Yes and no. There's a shadow over him wasn't there before. A meanness. It's difficult to describe. Even tougher to be on the receiving end. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Okay, well, that went slightly better than I thought it would. Slid right into one. My bad.
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runner like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprite race. Just didn't account for all these crabs. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies. The crab will skedaddle.
Health benefits available at your request.
Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Oh, he came inside with us, too.
Emergency protocol system is primed.
Not getting up without help, Commander! Knew you had my back.
Stand out. He didn't get picked up, or he didn't get healed from her thing. Does her thing only heal me and not other companions? If so, that really sucks. Also, where's the other one that we're in combat with? Or I'll find out whether I want to or not. Oh, they're up there.
Emergency protocols ready. Commencing combat-related activities.
Alright, so what kind of ammo does this gun use, by the way? It uses compact rounds.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did. Sure.
Crafting compact rounds. Alrighty, there. Now we have some more. Alright. Let's see. Damn. More food, more ammo. It's the normal kind of loot. Wait. I do really like the fact that my food never expires. I will say that. That is actually really nice. I can just live in my thing for forever. Alrighty. Nothing good here. Okay. Let's pick up that lockbox, I guess. Ole. Chad, I think we found the mother load in here. Someone was hoarding. Holy shit. And they really were worshipping Auntie's choice. Alright, we got +1 toxicity crash threshold. Still not 100% sure what the fuck that actually does. Bro, for real, hoarding. Holy. Alright, what's in here? Enter the passcode already written in go getter. Alright. We're not but offered. I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not my lot under the protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. Alright. As unheard as it sounds, I've been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6. And my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not to admit the reason how I felt impelled to devour Auntie's choice purpleberry crunch at every opportunity. Oh my god. And despite how thrilling this I find this Red Cloak cereal, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. All who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our protectorate. What the fuck? Alright, so they were obsessed with cereal. Got it. Weird. Oh, we got another one. We found volume 1. All right. We got a body. We're good. Oh, well. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. Was not paying attention. Thought I was just gonna say open. Fine. We have plenty of Madlock picks at the moment, so it should be fine. The plasma soak. More food for later. Cartridges. Examine. Oh, I think that was the same thing it said on the other one. Alrighty. Alrighty, well, we cleared out that place.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
How empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning.
Individualism ran rampant.
Pretty sure they say the same thing about them.
Led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury, the paradigm of...
Our detector found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Your spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Effects plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. What? No, reject. Oh my god. What? Bro, somebody had a lot of fun coming up with these flaws.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. And we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Auntie's workers.
Everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection.
subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're together.
The matriarch because she recognized it as the ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species
A lot of people sleeping on one little room.
ecosystem, like those meddlesome raptidons, or
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
don't fret. The system is resilient. The system but now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep on your neighbors, same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Okay. Don't have the key for that. Not that I was trying, just, you know. We happen to walk past it, so.
Sabotage and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering.
I was just waiting for that, that bot to, like, come alive and be like, surprise! And be like, motherfucker. Hey. Alrighty, ring, ring. Right, like, I was waiting for it to be like a trap, you know? They're like, come in and steal from us. You think no one's watching. And then, like, bam. Back from the goddamn raid. Oh my god, how did it go?
Well, it's infected. Meds don't arrive soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Right now, the paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Oh, at least they have nice bathtubs. lockpick 5. Damn. Oh, I bet if I pickpocketed him, he probably has like the key on him. That would make sense, huh? That would make sense. Oh, Claire, you just finished 9 runs as a tank? But you're a DPS main though? I mean, it happens, it happens. That shit does happen, unfortunately. I don't really want to go talk to him right now. Okay, Alright, we already looted this house right here. Alright. I wonder if you can like hopscotch jump across all that. I just don't know how you would go from here to there. Maybe there to there to there, but like, how do you get there? You know what I mean? Alrighty, boy, let's save game. What? Quita. I would like to quita. Alright, let's go over here. And let's get mochi set up. Yay! Alrighty, guys. I know we're in an ad, so I'm gonna wait a few minutes. And by a few, I mean like 52 seconds. And then we'll be done with that. Yep. Because I'm tired. It's midnight. I've done enough. I have done enough. Of course. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm just really tired. So, ad's almost over. Yay! Thank you for the hot pats, Uncle. I appreciate them. Ow! That was uncalled for. Okay. I saw you, Bird. But you only came just so you could say bye. So, like, you know? Just saying. Whatever. Stop it. You're just jealous because you don't get head pats. Alrighty, guys. Now, but in all seriousness, that's what we actually need. You were gonna be here just lurking? No. No. So Monday, we're either gonna do a late start stream or we're not streaming at all because there's no school tomorrow, so I have to watch Munchkin. And I don't know when I have to get up to watch her, and I don't know when I'm gonna be done watching her. So because of that, I think we will probably just say we're not gonna stream Monday. Yeah. It's not great. And when I spoke to her mother earlier, it did seem more like she wasn't gonna be rushing home. So yeah. Super happy about that. Anyhow, so we will just plan on Thursday, I guess. I hate taking a day out this week, but like sometimes that's just gonna happen, you know? Unfortunately. So yeah. I do have slight good news though. For the summer, we're sending her away. So she won't be here for like a couple or a few weeks. So the summer's looking pretty good for me. We just have to get through these last couple months of school. Ugh. But yeah, no. I think it'll work out pretty well. But yeah, I might do a stream on Wednesday. If I feel up to it. Just depends on. We'll say 50-50 on Wednesday and Monday. If I don't do Monday, then I'll try and do Wednesday for you guys. We'll just see that. Depends on my energy level. But yeah, no. Anyway, I love all of your faces. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the love. It was awesome. I appreciate it. Yeah, just keep your eyes out on Twitch and Discord for the alert for going live, okay? I will catch you guys at some point. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. At some point. Somewhere. One of these days. We will. No. But yeah. I'll catch you guys later. Okay, I hope everybody has a wonderful Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Alright? Just in case I don't see you for 4 days. I hope everyone has a wonderful 4 days. Yep. Oh, hey, my face disappeared underneath all that. Look at it go. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna switch over to the end screen and I'm gonna go. Okay, bye guys.